Hey Leute und willkommen zu einem weiteren Livestream zu Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Ja, im letzten Part haben wir, ich würde mal sagen, einigermaßen die Hälfte erreicht vom Spiel. Und ich habe mir auch im Laufe gestern Abend und auch noch heute Vormittag ein bisschen die Gedanken drüber gemacht, ob wir das Spiel vielleicht eventuell heute doch noch durchziehen. Weil haben wir hier diese Big Shells hinter uns, kommt dann im Prinzip auch nicht mehr so viel. Aber ich lasse mir es halt dennoch offen. Also sag niemals nie. Wir haben ja jetzt diese tolle Uniform. Aber wie auch der Cyborg Ninja, den wir im letzten Stream kennengelernt haben, fehlt uns leider noch die passende Waffe. Und die Uniform bringt uns hier außerhalb des Kerns leider nichts. Deswegen gehen wir einfach mal wieder ins Waffenlager und holen uns mal die Waffe, die wir brauchen. Und ja, ich weiß, ich habe mal wieder heute wieder frühzeitig angefangen. Wie gesagt, ich wollte ihm halt ähm, sag schon, die Option offen lassen für, dass ich halt den Kram heute hier durchziehe und auch schaffe. Ist jetzt heute nicht unbedingt ein Muss, aber ich würde es mir dennoch schon wünschen. Weil da kann ich halt das Jahr, ich sag mal, abschließen so für mich. Und ja, warum eigentlich nicht, ne? Wir holen uns jetzt ein bisschen Zeug noch. Wir sollten wieder so kommen, auf jeden Fall ein bisschen sparsam umgehen. Jetzt haben wir auch die M4. Ist ja jetzt auch eine Waffe, die wir jetzt nicht unbedingt brauchen. PSG, das können wir. Die Waffe kriegen wir noch nicht. Ja, ich muss jetzt trotzdem nochmal gucken. Das ist Level 3. Ne, okay, wir haben Level 1. Das bedeutet, wir müssen nach unten. So. Naja, die habe ich hier alle schlafen gelegt, das ist jetzt kein Problem. Ich habe es nie hier rüber geschafft. Ich meine, da ist nur M9 Munition, das kann mir eigentlich vollkommen egal sein. Aber dennoch habe ich auf die Kiste die drauf geschafft.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Ob wir die AK tragen oder nicht, wie gesagt, die werden dann zwar misstrauisch uns angucken und werden dann einfallen, wir haben ja andere Waffen, der gehört nicht zu uns. Okay, wir müssen jetzt noch warten. Ich weiß nicht, ob die noch mal runterkommen. Ich will jetzt ungern noch den Alarm auslösen, aber wie es aussieht, sind sie weggegangen. Also begeben wir uns mal in den Kern. Und wenn wir dann heute schon fertig werden sollten mit dem Spiel, wie gesagt, dann verweise ich gerne dann auf den Kanal von Kevin. Der wird noch ein bisschen streamen, denke ich mir mal, im Laufe seines Urlaubs. Und meine nächsten Livestreams werden dann erst Anfang Januar ja, kommen. Wir haben keinen Schalldämpfer, aber das ist ja egal. Wie man sehen kann hier, wir werden auch von den Kameras nicht entdeckt und so weiter. Deswegen ist es egal. Wir brauchen jetzt keine Munition verschwenden. Dann kriegen wir nochmal Claymore. Okay, die Claymores haben wir voll. Hier haben wir noch ein Buch. Die können wir halt vor die irgendwo hinlegen. Wenn die Wachen dran vorbeilaufen, dann ja, schauen sie sich das an und sind abgelenkt. Kann man nutzen, muss man aber nicht. Dümpelgranaten, das ist sehr gut. Okay, was haben wir da drin? Ich bräuchte M4, aber so Munition wäre mir lieber. Wir sollten auch die Wachen nicht, also nicht in die Wachen reinlaufen, weil dann würde unsere Tarnung auch auffliegen, indem dann halt unser Kampfanzug so gesagt wieder zurück ins Inventar gelegt wird. Deswegen sollte man da aufpassen. Uns wurde ja auch gesagt, wir brauchen um unsere Kontaktperson zu treffen unter den Geiseln, noch ein bestimmtes Item zu holen. Und das holen wir uns erstmal. Weil sonst würde es uns nicht bringen, zu den Geiseln zu gehen. Okay, damit sind wir voll. Wir haben 4 Wachen also. Wie gesagt, man muss ja keine Angst haben hier. Da wir hier sowieso nicht nochmal in Anführungsstrichen hin müssen. Wie war das? Genau hier. Einfach gegen die Schrank hauen und schon macht sich so gesagt eine Bücher breit, die wir mitnehmen können. Jetzt auch kein Muss. Haben ist besser als brauchen. Police Notes ist auch so ein Spiel, glaube ich, von Hideo Kojima. Aber da bin ich mir nicht sicher. Genauso wie Snatcher hieß das Spiel, glaube ich. Das habe ich auch nie gespielt. Ich wage es auch zu bezweifeln, dass das bei uns rauskam. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, für welche Konsole es rauskam. Ah, Yoshi, Mahlzeit. Alles klar bei dir. Nur nicht in mich reinlaufen, danke.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Aber wie gesagt, sollten wir es nun, ich sag mal, noch vor, wenn wir hier die Big Shells hinter uns haben, noch vor 17 Uhr sein. Ich glaube, dann sage ich hier, komm, scheiß drauf, du ziehst das heute durch. Weil, wie gesagt, nach den Big Shells kommt nicht mehr viel und die meisten Zeitfresser in diesem Spiel sind eben halt auch die ganzen Cutscenes. Deswegen sage ich dann eben halt, okay, wir ziehen das dann durch und dann habe ich es halt fertig. Achso, ja, das hast du ja in die Gruppe reingeschrieben, dass, ja, da darfst du halt wahrscheinlich nicht mehr so scharf essen, ne?
Retinal pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Odin, moin. Willkommen im Stream. Alles klar bei dir? Ich muss gucken, was haben wir heute überhaupt für einen Tag? Freitag. Ich weiß gar nicht, sind morgen ist Samstag. Morgen ist kein Feiertag mehr, ne? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob morgen dann auch wieder die gesamten Geschäfte noch wieder off haben. Hier brauchen wir nicht großartig irgendetwas. Die 2 Wachen da, die können mir egal sein. Komm her, mein Freund. Ich brauche deine Augen. Ne? Ah, jetzt geht's. Ja, mir geht's auch ganz gut. Odin, ich mache mir momentan nur sehr viel Gedanken, was bei meinem Arbeitslosengeldantrag und sowas, das fällt. Geht nur bis April und ich habe ja mit die Frau meines Vaters gesprochen, die ja in dem Betrieb arbeitet, wo ich mich beworben habe, und die sagt, ja, ob das Januars wird, dass die sich bei mir melden, damit ich da eingestellt wird die Zeit schon sehr knapp, muss ich sagen. Weil ich habe nämlich keine Lust, in diese Grundsicherung reinzufallen, bin ich ganz ehrlich. Deswegen hoffe ich ja umso mehr, dass es spätestens, sage ich jetzt mal, März, dass ich daher wieder neue Arbeit habe. Und Kevin, willkommen auch im Stream. Alles klar bei dir?
His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Ja, okay, mir geht's auch ganz
Don't
gut.
call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
Naja, das sind jetzt auch nochmal Tutorials, das können wir uns schenken. Ja, wie gesagt, ich habe, wie gesagt, keinen Bock in diese Grundsicherung reinzufallen. Das Problem ist eben halt dann, dass die, ja, dass man dann eben halt sich komplett nackig machen muss, Kontoauszüge und der ganze Rotz und sowas, und machst du einen Fehler, wird dir sofort gestrichen und so weiter. Das muss ich nicht unbedingt haben. Das ist halt das Problem, die nörgeln da auch alle rum auf der Arbeit, wo ich mich beworben habe. Und, ja, brauchen unbedingt Leute, aber stellen momentan keine ein, weil sie sich unbedingt darauf konzentrieren, irgendwie die zweite Maschine neu instand zu setzen, kann man so sagen. Und wo ich mir auch nämlich denke, hier die meisten, die da noch arbeiten, sind hauptsächlich Ü50, ne? Und wo ich mir dann auch einfach denke, das ist doch einfach nur Beschiss. Also ich muss da öfters mal nachhaken. Vielleicht, wie gesagt, habe ich ja spätestens März dann wieder dort Arbeit. Und ich kann eben halt nur hoffen. Ja, ist überall schwierig, ne? Aber wie gesagt, ich habe auch, wann habe ich glaube am 30. da habe ich wieder ein Telefonat hier mit den Amt und sowas, und da fragen die wieder nach, ja, wie sieht's aus und sowas, wo ich dann wieder sagen muss, ja, die haben sich noch nicht gemeldet und so weiter. Weißt du, klar machen die auch irgendwo ihre Arbeit, aber alleine was die mir für Jobvorschläge geschickt haben, irgendwelche Jobs, wo ich nicht hinkomme. Ich habe dann noch gesagt, bin reisekrank, egal wo ich nämlich mich reinsetze, Zug, Bus, das geht lange nicht gut, und Reisetabletten fressen jeden Tag ist auch nicht gut für den Körper, aber ne, ich krieg trotzdem solche Jobangebote zugeschickt. Vor allem dann auch noch, weil es ja eine Metallbranche, wo ich gearbeitet habe. Ich habe aber in dem Fall jetzt nicht geschweißt oder irgendwie sowas. Ich habe einfach solche Gitter bestückt mit Autoteilen. Die sind durch die Maschine gefahren, die kamen wieder raus, da wurden sie abgenommen, eingepackt, und ja, das war es im Prinzip schon. Es ist halt im Prinzip leichte Aufgaben, und da haben die mir Jobsangebote geschickt, die auch hier bei mir zwar in der Nähe sind, aber wo du eben halt Grundkenntnisse für den Metallberuf brauchst, für Maschinen und sowas. Und das habe ich halt nun mal nicht. Und das habe ich denen auch erklärt. Aber das kannst du ja zigmal erklären. Ja, wie gesagt, ist bei mir schwierig, aber da bleibe ich auch irgendwo ein bisschen eisern, ne? Aber egal. Hilft alles nichts.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything.
Ich glaube, das Easter Egg kann man so auch noch hören. Weil kommt ja gleich noch eine Szene, wo wir mit dem Mikrofon rumhorchen. Aber ich bin mir nicht sicher.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Ich werde mal kurz rüberschwenken. Ja. Da sitzt Johnny.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
Hier stehe ich auf dem Klo. Ja, momentan, ne? So wie es momentan geht.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Da haben wir auch Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
Ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Spielt COD. Die spielen hauptsächlich mit Schrotflinten. Da muss man aufpassen.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Apropos, streamt heute eigentlich der Kevin oder lässt er heute wieder ausfallen?
Input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh, so.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Alles klar, dann müssen wir uns mal weg mit dir. Schnell wie möglich hier raus. Schlaf. Wir haben hier noch einiges an so nicht. Puh. Jetzt hier raus. Und hier brauchen wir Dümpel. Und da wir ja eine neue Karte bekommen haben, können wir neue Türen in den Waffenlager öffnen. Wir werden uns jetzt den Rest noch rausholen, bevor wir dann in den weiteren nach Norden gehen. In den weiteren Abschnitt. Ich hab die direkt in die Birne geschossen, Junge. Okay, hier haben wir nochmal Claymore, aber damit sind wir ja eh voll. Oh, das war nicht vorgesehen, das war nicht vorgesehen. Vielleicht habe ich Glück und die schauen nicht hier in die Ecke rein. Da warten wir erstmal, bis dann bis sie ihre Untersuchung abgeschlossen haben. Weil das war einfach dumm, dass ich so viel Zeit gebraucht habe, den nämlich schlafen zu legen. Es sind auch neue, ich sag mal, Spezialeinheiten. Man hat ja eben normalerweise sind das Spezialeinheiten, die nur eine schusssichere Weste, also bessere gepanzert sind, schusssichere Weste haben. Und jetzt haben wir welche, die so noch eine stärkere Weste anhaben. Ne? Aber mit dem wollen wir uns nicht anlegen. Okay, es nimmt sehr langsam ab. Munition, die wir nicht brauchen. Komm, zeig dich, du Spast. Okay, jetzt haben wir das PSG 1, was wir nämlich unbedingt brauchen. Weil es wurde ja erwähnt, dass die Verbindungsbrücke zu den anderen Big Shell Abschnitten, nämlich mit Semtex und diesen Infrarotsensoren ausgestattet worden sind. Da brauchen wir halt das PSG, um die halt auszuschalten. Ich glaube, unten war jetzt nichts, was wir öffnen konnten. War jetzt eben halt nur noch... Ja, es sind nur noch hier die Granaten, die wir mitnehmen können. Nicht, dass ich sie brauchen würde, aber wir wissen alle, haben ist besser als brauchen. Jetzt ist eh gleich die... Und die ziehen sich zurück, wir warten. Ich weiß nämlich nicht, wo die langlaufen, um hier rauszugehen. Weil man hat ja gesehen, sobald die uns nämlich entdecken, ist sofort Alarm. Deswegen will ich mich von denen nicht entdecken lassen. Hier können wir nichts öffnen. Das passiert erst später im Spiel. Ja, schnell. Gut. Die sollten nochmal Muni-mäßig aus. Die Soko machen wir voll. Ist jetzt auch nicht so, dass ich jetzt unbedingt auf Munition angewiesen bin. Weil die meisten Waffen nutzen wir sowieso nicht, wie jetzt zum Beispiel hier den Granatwerfer. Ich meine, der macht Instant Alarm, also bringt jetzt nicht so viel. Und wir haben jetzt in dem Fall einen Abschnitt, wo wir eben halt in Alarmzustand sind, wo wir die Waffe nutzen könnten, wo es auch Sinn macht, aber die Leute sind eben halt nicht so zusammen, dass man sagen könnte, okay, es würde sich lohnen, die Waffe zu benutzen.
Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Gut gemacht, Raiden. Ist ja nicht so, dass du schon mal welche davon ausgeschaltet hast. Okay, gut. vergaß, dass wir hier auch dieses Verziehen. Da brauchen wir nämlich dieses Pentazimin. Jetzt muss ich nochmal gucken. Ah, so war das, genau. Die Cypher dürfen wir in dem Fall nicht abknallen, sondern nur das Gerät da drauf. Okay, habe ich irgendwo was vergessen? Weil die Dinger sind immer noch nicht aus. Da. Das war es immer noch nicht. Irgendwo fehlt noch eins. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob da... Aber das sieht nicht danach aus. Das glaube ich erst auf hart. Das haben wir. Jetzt bin ich auch ein bisschen überfragt, wo nämlich das Weitere ist. Die zwei haben wir. Das haben wir, das da hinten haben wir, das haben wir da oben, das da, das da. Da hinten sind welche, also Semtex, Sprengstoff. Sein, dass da hinten irgendetwas ist. Ja. Ich dachte, das wäre bei... Mann, verzieh nicht. Okay, ich hab's geschafft, aber es hat immer noch nicht gereicht. Also es fehlt immer noch eins. Kann es sein, dass hier irgendwo ich noch irgendwo was übersehe? Mein Gott, ey. Wie schnell die Wirkung auch von diesem Medikament aber auch nachlässt, ey. Ich glaube, gleich muss ich mal Google zur Hilfe nehmen. Ich weiß nämlich jetzt nicht, wo jetzt noch eins versteckt sein könnte. Habe ich das wirklich getroffen? Ja, ich habe es getroffen. Alles klar. Warte mal. Okay, hat's erledigt. Somit können wir weiter. Was machen wir da?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. Pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Nicht viel. Wir kämpfen jetzt gegen den Harrier. Wir haben Solidus endlich kennengelernt, der ja in den Tanker-Abschnitt mal erwähnt worden ist. Und für alle, die das noch nicht mitgekriegt haben, Solidus ist auch ein Klon des Big Boss. Und okay, da habe ich zu spät reagiert. Oder auch als der perfekte Klon von Big Boss, nämlich angesehen. Und man muss auch noch dazu sagen, storymäßig, während des Shadow Moses Zwischenfall, also in Metal Gear Solid 1, war Solidus Präsident der Vereinigten Staaten. Wurde aber von den Patriots, die ja auch erwähnt worden sind, öfters mal, okay, das hat sich aufgelöst, danke für gar nichts, Miyazaki, ich meine Kojima, abgesetzt, und jetzt hegt er ein Groll gegen die Patriots. Die Patriots sind, kann man so sagen, sind sowas wie die man kann die sagen, sowas wie die Freimaurer oder sowas, also so eine Organisation, die wirklich alles kontrolliert. Und Solidus will sich jetzt mehr oder weniger an denen rächen. Ja, ich werde, wenn das heute der letzte Stream sein sollte, wenn ich das heute durchziehen sollte, je nachdem wie spät es ist, spätestens morgen, werde ich dann halt, wie gesagt, die Videobeschreibung, werde ich die Videobeschreibung, da werde ich dann halt einen Kanal reinpacken, der wirklich die komplette Lore da aufgedröselt hat und so weiter und so fort in einige Videos. Da könnt ihr dann halt reingucken. Es war ja auch man muss sagen, leider ein toter Kanal. Aber dennoch hat er die Lore-Videos dazu ganz gut umgesetzt. Ist auch wirklich auf fast so gut wie jedes Detail eingegangen und so weiter. Also den Kanal kann ich nur wärmstens empfehlen. Wie gesagt, spätestens morgen werde ich das alles bearbeiten und da könnt ihr den Kanal dann finden. Da könnt ihr euch die ganze Lore geben, wenn ihr Bock habt. Natürlich werde ich auch noch den Kanal, wie ich auch im ersten Stream dazu gesagt habe, werde ich zu einem Content Creator einen Kanal verlinken, der auch die Special Mission und die Snack Tales gespielt hat.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
What's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Wir wissen ja aus Metal Gear Solid 1, dass Snake und Roy Campbell sich schon ein bisschen nahe standen. Und dieser Roy Campbell, den wir hier haben, der gibt einfach einen Fick drauf und erzählt was von Simulation und so weiter. Aber da der Kevin jetzt wieder da ist, möchte ich gerne wissen, streamt er heute oder lässt er heute wieder ausfallen und legt die Beine hoch? Ist auch wir haben ja von den Cyborg Ninja Mr. X ein Telefon bekommen. Ja. Okay, und was? Und hier kommt das Telefon mal zum Einsatz. Benutze das Kühlspray, um Feuer zu löschen. Das ist das einzige Mal, wo man dieses Telefon nutzen kann. Sonst hat das eigentlich im Prinzip keine Verwendung. Ja, wir könnten jetzt das Feuer löschen. Wir könnten da unten zu der... Ist da unten überhaupt was? Ich weiß gar nicht. Ich glaube, auf einem leichteren Schwierigkeitsgrad wäre da unten an der Treppe eine Ration. Aber da muss man halt schnell sein, weil die Treppe halt dann nach unten fällt. Hier hat man auch die Möglichkeit, dass man hier den Absprung schafft, aber das habe ich nie hinbekommen. Deswegen machen wir einfach den. Ghostwire, dachte ich mir. Weil wenn du da nicht mehr viel vor dir hast, weißt du, da hast du es abgehakt und dann hast du wieder Platz am Ende. Würde auch am meisten Sinn ergeben. Ich ziehe auf jeden Fall heute dieses Spiel hier durch, damit ich das dann abhaken kann. Ich weiß nicht, wie lange es gehen wird. Kann sein, dass wir bis 17 Uhr, sage ich schon, bis 6, 7 beschäftigt sind. Aber immerhin. Hier ist das Ding, hier können wir uns nicht hochziehen. Wir müssten im Prinzip... Oder? Können wir uns hier hochziehen? Nein. Wir müssen hier hoch, um da rüber zu schwingen. Das Problem ist nur, das seht ihr jetzt, Feuer bricht aus. Ich muss noch mal gucken, kann ich das überhaupt löschen? Ich habe das, glaube ich, nie ausprobiert. Naja, es lässt sich nicht löschen. Ist auch ganz komisch. Da drüben liegt nämlich der Schalldämpfer für die AK und halt ein bisschen Munition, aber ist jetzt auch nicht unbedingt das, was wir brauchen. Nokia 3210. Ja, das war noch so eine Zeit, wo ich kein Handy besaß. Ich habe relativ spät mir ein Handy zugelegt. Die machen wir so. Warte mal. Wir haben ja das Betäubungs-PSG. Weil das hat auch noch einen integrierten Schalldämpfer. Da sind wir nicht drauf angewiesen. Ja, weil das halt ein normales PSG, das macht eben halt Krach. Das passiert öfters mal, dass man hier einfach mal dann abhängt. In den Snacktails haben sie sich auch ein bisschen was entgehen lassen, weil die hätten den zweiten Abschnitt der Big Shells eigentlich begehbar machen können mit in den Snacktails, aber das ist auch wieder Meckern auf hohem Niveau. Ich weiß nicht, ob das der einzige ist, aber es scheint mir so. Zur Not haben wir immer noch Dümpelgranaten, wenn wir entdeckt werden. Ne, es war der einzige. Okay, da hat jemand den entdeckt. Warte. Ich weiß, was du meinst. Es kommt ja jetzt. Der gute Herr pisst hier nach unten. Wir stellen uns runter und gucken mal nach oben. Ah, das hat ein bisschen so, ich denke mal, die meisten von euch kennen American Pie 2, wo man auch Stifler auf den Kopf gepisst hat Nachdem seine neue Schnalle, die er sich klären wollte, ausgenockt worden ist. Jetzt bin ich angepisst. Aber das kann ja nur der Yoshi, weil der Yoshi ist jedes Mal sehr wütend. Wenn man direkt auf die Kamera schießt, dann explodieren die sofort. Und die haben Maschinengewehre, mit denen wollen wir uns nicht anlegen. Mann! Bin ich jetzt so doof zum Schießen, ey? Stirb. Noch ein Schuss, so. Ich werde da hinten nochmal gucken. Kann auch sein, dass ich jetzt auch gleich den Absprung nicht schaffe. Da kann es nämlich sein, dass wir jetzt so kurz Game Over gehen. Und ich habe es geschafft, Gott sei Dank. Wer weiß. Aber ein wütender Yoshi ist der beste Yoshi, finde ich.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send you to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Jetzt hier nicht bitte ausrasten, ja. Ja, wir müssen halt den Strom abstellen. Das kennen wir auch aus Teil 1. Lol. Wenn wir natürlich hier drauf gehen, kriegen wir Schaden. Würden wir auch so eine Box anziehen, würde die Box auch verbrennen. Kleines Detail am Rande. Ja, jetzt dürfen wir mit der Nikita spielen. Hier ist es auch so, wenn wir mit der Nikita versuchen, nämlich die Schalttafel in den einen Raum, die uns ja gezeigt worden ist, zu zerstören, kann es auch sein, dass der Präsident mal einfach so in die Rakete reinläuft, weil er so ein Spast ist. Hier haben wir Kameras mit Maschinengewehr. Die nehmen wir erstmal aus dem Verkehr. Ja, wo liegt die Nikita? Das kann ich euch sagen. Die liegt halt in einem Untergeschoss. Jetzt kommt mal langsam wieder runter, ja? Hier aber momentan noch erstmal Ruhe vor Wachen. Aber ich denke schon, dass wir hier dieses Spiel heute durchkriegen, weil so viel kommt im Prinzip auch nicht mehr. So, jetzt dürfen wir schwimmen.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
Ja, ist nur noch mal ein bisschen Text. Wie war das jetzt nochmal? Okay. Okay, die Nikita liegt nicht hier. Was hier? Ne, hier auch nicht. Das war ja damals meine, ich sag mal, Hassstelle im Spiel. Ja, jetzt haben wir, was war das? Nachtsichtgerät, was wir im Prinzip auch nicht brauchen. Oh, oh. Das war nicht beabsichtigt. Und hier aber die Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch
kommt.
code can
Jetzt
be reconfirmed.
kommt mal wieder alle runter. Ne? Weil ich kann das auch nur zu gut, wenn man halt gewisse Dinge halt schreibt. Wenn ich damals mit ein paar Leuten geschrieben habe und die das ganz anders interpretiert haben, dass die mich dann, dass man sich dann halt irgendwie ja gezankt hat und sowas. Das muss jetzt nicht unbedingt sein. Ja, aber wie gesagt, wenn man da halt gewisse Dinge liest und sowas, ich bin aber auch einer, wenn man halt gewisse Dinge liest, die halt aus Spaß gemeint sind, dann, ne, bin ich auch so jemand, der da halt auch sehr schnell was rein interpretiert und das als Angriff dann halt sieht, ne. Nein, ich will nicht nochmal runterfahren. Wir nehmen jetzt die Nikita und ich würde gerne den Präsidenten abknallen, aber den dürfen wir leider nicht abknallen. Vielleicht läuft er ja in die Rakete rein, wer weiß. Das war auch meine Hassstelle damals, wo ich das auf der PS2 gespielt habe. Lauf nicht in die Rakete rein, du Hund. Ja, Yoshi, man liest es halt so, weißt du. Ich sehe das halt nur so, ich bin ja sowieso halt so ein Sonderling, ne? Ich weiß, es geht jetzt nicht um mich, ich meine jetzt nur aus Erfahrung her. Aber solange ihr euch nicht ankeift, dann ist ja alles gut, ne? Wir wollen uns das hier auch alles nicht madig machen. Ja, das stimmt allerdings. Mehr Bier trinken, auf jeden Fall, Yoshi. Auf jeden Fall. Ach stimmt, morgen ist ja schon Samstag. Stimmt.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I
Ja,
don't know who the
Ryan sieht
actual
ein bisschen
members are.
mädchenhaft aus, deswegen hat er mal zugepackt.
Military leaders. No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Da gehe ich dann nochmal drauf ein, auf die Patriots.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes.
Alles klar, Yoshi, dann haust du rein.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Das stimmt allerdings.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, He'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Keine Ahnung. Er hat mir auf jeden Fall noch keine versaute Nachricht geschrieben. Gut, jetzt müssen wir ein bisschen ausschweifen. Es wurde ja jetzt bestätigt, dass der vorherige Präsident Solidus war während des Shadow Moses Zwischenfall. Man hat auch, es wurde uns auch gesagt, Metal Gear Ray ist eigentlich der einzige neue Metal Gear, sondern auch Arsenal Gear, was halt hier unter den Big Shells versteckt wird, weil die Big Shells nur als Tarnung dienen. Und ja, die Solidus will sich das zu eigen machen und halt einen Krieg losbrechen, den wir dann spätestens, sage ich jetzt mal, der dann voll in Gange ist, während wenn wir irgendwann mal Metal Gear Solid 4 spielen werden. Und dass es halt ein bisschen was an KI-Systemen gibt, die halt irgendwie, ich sag mal, irgendwie damit miteinander verknüpft sind, weil das habe ich selber noch nicht so richtig verstanden, wie gesagt. Wenn wir, ich denke mal, heute werde ich die Videobeschreibung noch bearbeiten, dann könnt ihr auf den Kanal, wo die Geschichte erzählt wird von Metal Gear, da könnt ihr dann halt durchgucken und das dann, vielleicht versteht ihr das dann auch besser. Und die Patriots, muss man auch noch dazu sagen, da müssen wir noch weiter zurück. Gehen wir mal zu der Vorgeschichte, bevor Metal Gear Solid 3 beginnt, weil das spielt ja während des Kalten Krieges. Und vor den Patriots gab es ja die Philosophen, wurden die genannt, die halt sich nach dem Ersten Weltkrieg, oder war es nach dem Zweiten, ich weiß es jetzt nicht mehr, ne, es war, glaube es war nach dem Ersten Weltkrieg, die dann halt sich aus verschiedenen Nationen zusammengetan hat, um halt auch Gelder bereit, beziehungsweise so Scheffeln, um eben halt, sagen wir mal, jetzt einen Krieg gegen irgendwelche, ja, wenn halt so ein Krieg nochmal entbricht, halt finanzieren zu können und so weiter. Und diese Philosophen daraus sind ja nach und nach irgendwann gestorben und da haben sich dann neue Gruppierungen gebildet, mehr oder weniger. Und die Patriots wurden ursprünglich von Zero, ich glaube Paramedic war da mit dabei, Sigint und natürlich auch Big Boss. Und darunter war auch Eva, also im Prinzip Solid Snakes Mutter. Und da war noch einer nämlich mit dabei. Und zwar Ocelot. Ja, aber wie gesagt, ich werde dann halt den Kanal dazu, werde ich halt in die Videobeschreibung verlinken, da könnt ihr euch das dann geben.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Damit ist unser nächstes Ziel klar, Emma Emmerich zu befreien. Dann begeben wir uns mal in das Untergeschoss und schwimmen mal dahin. Aber wie man auch merkt, storytechnisch, wie Kojima auch immer wieder mit seinen Spielen storymäßig auch voraus war. Wo wir das heute auch alles irgendwie auf unsere jetzige Zeit auch ummützen können. Die Sachen mit KI und sowas. Ab ins Nass. Ist nur gut, dass wir sowas wie einen Neoprenanzug haben, da kann uns das vollkommen egal sein. Das war damals wirklich eine Hassstelle von mir. Ich meine, viele hassen ja so Unterwasserlevel und so weiter. Okay, hier bin ich falsch. Wir müssen hier noch einmal rum. Ration können wir nicht mitnehmen. Danke für gar nichts. Ich nutze halt nicht. Damals auf der PS2 auf Röhrenfernseher. Hier an dieser Stelle habe ich nie was gesehen, ey.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Das ist allerdings richtig. Sie ist traumatisiert von der Aktion. Aber das, was Hal uns noch verschweigt, darauf geht er später noch ein. Na, was? Wir sind noch gleich durch. Im Vergleich zu damals, wie gesagt, als Kind hat man da auch irgendwo ein anderes Zeitgefühl, würde ich mal sagen. Da ist halt diese kurze Passage extrem lang. Puh.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the
Ja,
flooding has become quite serious.
Granatwerfer werden wir auch nutzen
I
hier.
wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones
Weil sie es
telling
können.
the truth.
Weil sie wissen, die verlieren. Weil sie nicht die Stärke haben, die es braucht.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Gibt es sowas wirklich? Dass es Wasser gibt mit einem hohen Sauerstoffanteil und wo man dann halt keinen Auftrieb hat oder so? Gibt's das wirklich? Ich habe das nie gegoogelt, weil ich finde das schon sehr interessant, muss ich sagen. Mich wirst du nicht treffen. Lichter mussten wir ausschalten, weil sonst kann der uns irgendwie theoretisch brauchen wir den Granatwerfer gar nicht, weil wir haben ja die Stinger. Wir machen einfach den. Na, was willst du? Willst du kämpfen? Du willst kämpfen. Das Dinger brauchen wir ja sowieso nicht mehr. Ach, nee, ja, für den Abschnitt brauchen wir den nicht mehr. Kommt ja später noch ein Kampf, wo wir den leider brauchen. Was? Ja. Egal, wo ich mich hinstelle. Aber das ist wie gesagt so eine interessante Sache, wo ich mir nämlich denke, wenn es solches Wasser wirklich geben würde. Das wäre wie gesagt interessant. Jetzt geht es um einiges schneller von dann. Weil viel Leben hat er nicht mehr. Ich scheiße jetzt mal auf mein Leben. Das war jetzt, dass ich gegen die Säule geschossen habe, das war jetzt reiner Zufall, dass ich den erwischt habe. Okay, da war ich ein bisschen... Hier, schluck. Ey, ich hab dich getroffen, du Hund. Wo ist er? 4 brauchst du nicht mehr, komm. Halt mich trotzdem nochmal. Findest du an Devil May Cry? Naja, Devil May Cry bist ja eher drin als ich.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Die Drama Queen, wie er untergegangen ist. Ob er wirklich tot ist? Wir haben ihn einmal in den Wanz geschossen und in den Kopf. Und dennoch hat er es überlebt. Alleine wenn ich an Metal Gear Solid 4 zurückdenke, wenn man wieder zurück in Shadow Moses ist. Das war so ein geiles Level. Das sollte ich noch, das muss ich noch in die Podcast mit einbringen. Wir haben ja, das kann ich schon mal teasern, die unsere Lieblingslevel so gesagt. Und da wollte ich nicht rein, ich wollte das hier holen. Da kann ich das eigentlich noch mit einfließen lassen. Weil die meisten Spiele, die ich angegeben habe, PS1 und PS2 hauptsächlich. Das wird noch aufgelöst. Deswegen möchte ich dazu erstmal nichts sagen. Weil ich nehme ja so generell schon viel von der Story und so weiter und übergreifenden zu anderen Teilen halt ein bisschen vorweg. Deswegen möchte ich da auch ein bisschen, wie gesagt, das wird noch beantwortet. Und wir stehen ja auch kurz davor. Weil wir sind ja so gesagt schon fast mit dem Big Shell Ding so gut wie durch.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Wir wissen, wen Emma meint. Und zwar ihren Bruder. Der ist der einzige, den wir hier in der... Ich glaube, der... Nee. Also jetzt storymäßig hier im Spiel der einzige ist, der eine Brille halt trägt. Ich bin jetzt auch noch an Überlegen. Ich glaube, Emma und Hal, also Ottercorn, sind glaube auch nur Stiefgeschwister. Glaube ich. Also haben nicht dieselbe Mutter, so viel ich noch weiß. Ich würde jetzt auch meine Hand nicht da ins Feuer legen, bin ich ganz ehrlich.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Das ist gelogen. Warte mal, wie sieht man das hier? Da wollte Kojima uns trollen. Hier sind jetzt auf einmal Minen. Aber da hat sich das auch in der Cutscene auch geklärt, wo ich gesagt habe, dass halt so eigentlich Stiefgeschwister sind.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Rose wird davon nicht sehr angetan sein, Raiden. Aber wie gesagt, der Abschnitt damals, kam einem wirklich ewig vor. Los. Das schaffen wir. Ich schaff's nicht. War keine Absicht, Emma. Quietschähnchen. Weiter geht's. Ah, wir haben es Gott sei Dank gleich geschafft. Ich weiß gar nicht, je leichter Schwierigkeitsgrad hat Emma, glaube ich, sogar auch ein bisschen mehr O2-Anzeige. Bevor wir hier weiter können, müssen wir erstmal hier die ganzen Käfer weg. Weil sonst geht Emma nämlich nicht weiter. Kakerlaken, die überleben auch wirklich alles. Weg. Kusch. Rufen erstmal den Aufzug. Wäre am besten, wenn du Sogerpack nimmst, da geht's noch schneller. Okay, jetzt müssen wir einige Vorkehrungen treffen. Wir gehen erstmal mit ihr, stellen sie hier erstmal ab und machen erstmal den Weg frei. Diese ganzen restlichen Nachzügler aus dem Weg räumen. Und noch das ein oder andere an Munition und so weiter mitnehmen, was wir können. Genau, deswegen. Gut. Ich kann mich trotzdem noch mal heilen. Ich glaube, auf dem Weg sollten wir noch mal eine Ration finden. Ich glaube, wir sind sogar schon vor 16 Uhr sind wir hier fertig. Würde ich jetzt einfach mal behaupten. Hat sich doch gelohnt, heute frühzeitig anzufangen. Und da ist wieder einer gespawnt. Ist jetzt, wie gesagt, es hat ja auf dem Spiel keine großen Auswirkungen, ob wir die Gegner mit an Leben lassen mit Betäubung oder sie halt töten. Es hat keine Relevanz. Das Einzige, wo es halt eine Relevanz hat, ist es halt mehr oder weniger, sage ich jetzt mal, in Metal Gear Solid 3. Aber auch nur, weil es halt einen Bosskampf wesentlich einfacher macht. Okay, jetzt haben wir mal wieder die ganzen Cypher. Kommt noch mehr, ich höre noch eine. Da. So, das müsste es gewesen sein. Ansonsten kann ich immer noch eine Düppelgranate werfen. Okay, PSG haben wir voll. Ja, haben wir nochmal Düppelgranaten. Sehr lecker. Natürlich wurde hier auch für einen Rückweg gesorgt. Weil sonst könnten wir ja nicht zurück über diesen Weg. Jetzt sieht man auch gleich wieder nämlich hier die... Und zack. Kleines Detail. Passiert auch, kann auch passieren, wenn die hier zu nah an der Brüstung stehen, man tötet die, dann fallen die auch über die Brüstung. Braucht man im Prinzip eigentlich nicht, aber ist aber trotzdem so ein nettes kleines Detail. Muss erstmal Feuerwehrmann spielen.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Ganzen Nachzügler hier. Ihr werdet sowieso sterben. Wenn die Big Shells untergehen. So viel halten die auch nicht mehr aus.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alles klar, wir machen Scharfschützenunterstützung. Wir müssen erstmal gucken, ob noch auf die, wo waren das hier? Das sind die ganzen, weil Emma ist dann instant tot, wenn die okay, jetzt kann ich das auch wieder wegpacken. Wir lassen dann auch später Snake den ganzen Shit machen. Ab einem bestimmten Punkt, ich weiß nicht, wo es war, ich glaube da, wenn man das Richtmikrofon dann ausrüstet, trifft Emma auf Johnny, dem wir ja, ich sag mal, auf dem Klo hocken gehört haben. Ja, da fängt's an. Okay, sie hat nicht einmal was eingesteckt, das ist gut. Ich meine, mir kann es egal sein, weil sie ist ja nicht komplett gleich tot, wenn die halt ein paar Schüsse abkriegt. Weil so viel verzeiht das Spiel einen noch. Auch wenn Snake da ist, überlassen wir Snake dann den gesamten Shit. Der macht das dann. Da brauchen wir im Prinzip nur noch das Fadenkreuz dahin lenken, wo Gegner sind, und Snake kümmert sich dann drum. Da gehen wir nicht Gefahr, irgendwie das nicht zu schaffen. Ich meine, es ist machbar, ne? Aber dennoch, wenn wir Hilfe bekommen von jemandem, der uns unterstützen will, dann lassen wir ihn auch machen. Oder war das hier? Warte mal, ich kann jetzt mal probieren.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name. Dress is pretty weird, too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes, though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Okay. Also ist es erst da hinten, wo das dann halt mit Johnny passiert. Läuft die jetzt schon weiter? Ja. Mein Gott, ey, stirb doch endlich. Mein Gott, Snake, wie lange brauchst du noch?
Snake, are you close? Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Okay, jetzt ist er da.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ja, jetzt so.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Ich brauche Munition, danke. Da ist er. Das kann so schnell vorbei sein. Na, was ist das? Gut. Apropos, warte mal. Ich sollte dann noch mal gucken. Ist da nicht irgendwo... Aha. Gut, damit haben wir alle Minen weggeräumt. Warte mal, ich kann hier mal gucken. Ah, okay, es ist noch in, auf den Steg. Ey, wie schnell die scheiß Wirkung von diesen Zeuchen. Echt? Ist doch kalt draußen. Aber schön, dass du wieder da bist. Wir haben auch, stehen auch kurz davor, diesen Abschnitt abzuschließen, und dann kommt der letzte Abschnitt.
Freeze! Ah! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, You could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Vergiss es.
What a weird guy.
Und ich habe eine Trophäe gekriegt, das freut mich. So. Viel kommt jetzt nicht mehr. Eben. Shit, das wird jetzt ein wenig schwierig. Wir werden jetzt erstmal dieses Mittel nicht verwenden. Noch jemand? Nee. Und schon ist wieder Ramp da. Ja. Shit. Nochmal zum Thema Sad Moments.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Ja, von mir weiß ja, kommt nicht Wortwahl.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Naja, nicht alle sind schon auf Arsenal-Gear. Läuft da noch einer rum irgendwo? Ja, da hinten. Und das ist so ein Typ, der Musik hört, der irgendwie gar nichts mitkriegt. Wir machen es uns einfach. Kein Bock jetzt zu kämpfen. Ich muss aber trotzdem noch mal gucken wegen Minen. Aber wie es aussieht, sind da keine. Oh, ich wäre fast reingelaufen. Hä? Treffe ich den jetzt noch nicht? Ja, wir können es auch so machen. Brauche ich nicht hangeln. Das war wirklich knapp. Ich hoffe jetzt nur, dass jetzt keine weiteren Cypher mit Gewehren kommen. Aber egal. Jetzt können sie von mir aus kommen. Jetzt sind wir hier durch. Auch hier hat Kojima da alles vermint. Da darf man nicht langlaufen. So, jetzt haben wir eine längere Cutscene und ich halte mein Maul.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it? You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out. What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. E? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Was für ein emotionaler Moment. Der hat mich damals auch schon sehr gepackt, damals beim ersten Mal durchspielen. Ja, der Mr. X ist der... Ja, hat sich zu erkennen gegeben, es ist Olga Golukovic, der sich mit Snake zusammengetan hat. Wieso, weshalb, werden wir noch sehen. Wir müssen uns aber auch daran erinnern, wo wir gegen Solidus gekämpft haben, dass Solidus was von sich gegeben hat, dass er Raiden kennt irgendwoher. Also muss es da eine Verbindung geben. Das wird jetzt aber auch noch in den letzten Abschnitt jetzt auch noch erklärt. Das will ich jetzt nicht vorgreifen. Und da werde ich mal abspeichern. Ja, das stimmt schon. Ich meine, zu dem Zeitpunkt damals, wo ich es zum ersten Mal durchgespielt habe, ich habe es immer wieder durchgespielt, weil es halt eins meiner Lieblingsspiele halt auch ist.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Sie hat mich geschlagen und ich konnte nicht zurückschlagen. Was ist das für gerechtig... Dings, egal. Ganze Arsenal Gear ist voll mit Metal Gear Race bestückt. Ergo hat er Solidus eine große Armee mit Metal Gears.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares.
Das stimmt so, Kevin, nicht.
Pieces of the past.
Ich hänge, beziehungsweise Raiden hängt nackt an so einem Gerät dran. Er kann nichts dafür, dass er nackt ist.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Wie kommst du drauf, dass Jack Probleme hat? Jetzt sind wir nackig. Natürlich wurde auch an alles gedacht, dass man ja nichts sieht. Die Cola-Döse tut das beste Stück nämlich verdecken. Und dieser Raum hier, alles was wir hier sehen, wurde nachgebaut aus Shadow Moses, aus Metal Gear Solid 1. Jetzt haben wir auch Medizin, die sollten wir auf jeden Fall dann nehmen, wenn wir sie brauchen. Wir wissen jetzt alle, Raiden ist nackt, er ist wunderschön und ist nackt und ist fröhlich. Ich finde es halt nur ein bisschen blöd, dass sie halt diesen Abschnitt sehr kurz gemacht haben.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Ich gehe jetzt nochmal kurz in, ja, die ganzen Probleme, die wünsche ich keinen, ne? Wie auch schon gesagt worden, wie ich auch schon angedeutet habe, dass das nicht der richtige Roy Campbell ist. Und er hat ja jetzt auch bestätigt, sie haben Rosemary und sie, also im Prinzip ist das wirklich jemand von den Patriots. Und die tun jetzt Raiden praktisch gesehen mit Rose halt ihn unter Druck setzen, dass er ja seinen Einsatz zu Ende bringt. Und wir haben ja keine Waffen, nix. Und ich werde auch die ganzen Codec-Gespräche, die jetzt kommen, die werde ich ignorieren. Weil das ist einfach nur dummes Gewäsch und sowas. Das, wie gesagt, das streckt einfach nur die ganze Zeit jetzt. Und deswegen lassen wir das erstmal. Jedenfalls bis wir hier dieses Areal hier durchhaben. Ich glaube, hier hätte man wirklich mehr rausholen können, wenn man den Bereich noch etwas größer gemacht hätte. Weil ich mag den Bereich. Hat was von diesen Untergrund-Ding von... na, ich hoffe, der sieht mich nicht.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game.
Ja, und der redet jetzt ein bisschen was davon, dass wir die Konsole ausschalten sollen, weil wir halt auch schon, naja, ich sag mal, ich bin ja hier schon etwas länger am Zocken, ne? Und daher gibt es dann hin und wieder mal Anspielungen hier, schalt die Konsole aus und sowas, wenn man vorher, wie gesagt, speichert und die Konsole ausschaltet und dann wieder reingeht, kann man das alles skippen. Meines Wissens nach damals vor der PS2. Naja, er sagt halt nochmal, du spielst schon so lange hier, das... Jetzt müssen wir hier halt eine gewisse Zeit warten und die ganzen Codec-Gespräche, die drücke ich jetzt weg. Wir müssen nämlich warten, bis eine Cutscene getriggert wird. Oder beziehungsweise, ich glaube, ein Codec-Gespräch mit Rose nochmal. Und ich habe auch keine Ahnung, warum da oben jetzt so eine Frau gezeigt wird. Das habe ich nie in Erfahrung bringen. Aber wir wissen ja, die Japaner sind ein bisschen eigen irgendwo. Ja, es bleibt jetzt nichts weiter abzuwarten.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Ja, Yoshi, das stimmt schon. Aber wir wissen ja alle, weibliche Reize, ne?
It was my
Die wissen sie halt einzusetzen, ne?
Performance had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical
das können wir überspringen. Das ist jetzt einfach nur Tutorial, so ein bisschen das Schwert schwingen. Man kann auch dass wir nur die Gegner betäuben. Aber ich bringe sie lieber um. Nee, das ist wirklich eine verpasste Chance. Ich wollte immer auf den Big Shells, die dieses Schwert gerne haben. Und wie ich ja schon gesagt habe im ersten Stream, dass ich, man konnte es sich damals in Inventar reinschieten. Aber sobald man es ausgerüstet hat auf den Big Shells, freeze das Spiel. Genauso wie mit Raiden die Bandana auszurüsten. Man kann es auch meines Wissens nach auch gar nicht freischalten für die Big Shells. Das ist leider sehr ja, blöd, finde ich, weil das ist die letzte Waffe, die man halt freischaltet im Spiel.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Kleine Anspielung auf seinen Bandana, was dafür sorgt, dass er unendlich Munition hat.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between
Aber es mit dem Bandana soll ja cool aussehen, Kevin. Das soll ja cool aussehen.
Reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Jetzt beginnt die Action. Wir werden mal ein bisschen mit dem Schwert rumspielen. Wir können auch bedingt ja, Schüsse abwehren. Erstmal heilen, das ist wichtig. Ja, man kann das Schwert nutzen, wie gesagt, aber ich würde es jetzt auf dem Höhenschwierigkeitsgrad nicht unbedingt verwenden wollen. Deswegen, wir wechseln einfach mal. Genug Munition für euch alle. Ey. Was sagen, warum hat er nicht das? Nochmal mehr Munition, Snake, bitte. Was das? Oh Mann, ey, ich freue mich jetzt schon auf den Bosskampf, ey. Kaum Ration.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh, nochmal Ration, Gott sei Dank. Ich werde vorsichtshalber trotzdem nochmal abspeichern. Nur für den Fall der Fälle. Aber die Klamotten, die halt anhaben, die sehen schon cool aus, aber ich würde sogar sagen, dass die in Teil 4 noch besser aussehen. Ja, da hat man jetzt noch die Möglichkeit, die P90 auch zu verwenden, die hier als Standard MP nehmen. Bitte trifft mich nicht. Ich brauche noch die Ration, ja? Ey, ich hab doch... Selbst das habe ich Ihnen auch nie mir erklären können, warum hier der Screen jetzt so aussieht. Weil da habe ich einfach keinen Plan. Vielleicht soll es auch einfach symbolisieren, irgendwie hier, keine Ahnung, das ist alles eine Simulation oder sowas. Ich habe keinen Plan. Stirb. Nee, ich hab die bewusstlos geschlagen. Ey, Snake, Junge, was ist mit dir verkehrt? Ja, das mal die Bandage. Stich. Ich lese sofort deinen Kommentar. Eben. Weil getrollt wird nicht.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, sucks.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Aber Snake hat recht. Er hat ihren Vater nicht getötet. Das war jemand anders. Wenn ihr euch an die Taco-Option Ding zurückdenkt.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data.
Weil der Kommandant, der ja die Rede gehalten hat, das war Fortunes Vater. Ich glaube, es war auch gar nicht geplant, dass im eigentlichen Sinne, dass der sterben sollte. Also jetzt in ganz großen Anführungsstrichen.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
the opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Warte erst mal ab, bis wir irgendwann mal an den Punkt kommen, dass ich Teil 4 streamen kann. Ich sag nur den Epilog, der 1,5 Stunden lang ist. Jetzt müssen wir eine gewisse Anzahl an Metal Gear Rays killen. Ich glaube, bei Very Easy waren es, glaube nur 3. Da schießt man einmal auf den, aufs Bein, damit sie die Fresse aufmachen und dann auf den Kopf drauf. Und dann sind die gekillt. Ich habe das einmal durchgemacht, auf Hard durchzuspielen, damals auf der PS2. Nochmal mache ich das nicht. So, erster Hammer ausgeschaltet. Wenn man auch hinsieht, die Metal Gear Rays tun auch aus irgendwelchen Gründen auch bluten. Keine Ahnung wieso. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel wir hier ausschalten müssen. Kann ich jetzt nicht sagen. Ich glaube, mehr wie 10 sollten es, glaube ich, nicht sein. Aber bis jetzt läuft eigentlich alles ganz gut. Bei der... Da sind Stinger-Raketen. So nicht. Was jetzt ab? Ey, es könnte auch ein Dark Souls Bosskampf sein, ohne Scheiß, ey. Hab ich eigentlich, ja, warum sehe ich die nicht an? Weil die Projektile ein wenig okay. Nee, da wird genauso viel gelabert. Ne, Very Easy waren, glaube ich, 3, es war nicht nur einer. Da bin ich mir ziemlich sicher. Ich weiß ja nicht mal, wo wir hier auch eigentlich sind. Nein, da siehst du, hast du gesehen? Der blutet. Komm schon, du brauchst nicht mehr viel. Es wird anstrengend. das Ration. Geh aus dem Weg. Die Ration will ich. Ah. Und schon ist die Ration wieder weg. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, was meine Absicht damals war, es auf einem höheren Schwierigkeitsgrad durchzuspielen. Ich glaube, zu der Zeit hatte ich, wie soll ich sagen, keine neuen Spiele, da ich ja alles schon durchgespielt hatte damals. Und ich glaube, deswegen habe ich damals dann halt auf Hard gespielt. Oder ich wollte die Dogtags alle zusammen haben und die sind ja, glaube ich, auch irgendwo übergreifend, aber ich bin mir jetzt auch nicht sicher, weil ich nie alle sammeln konnte, die Fundorte nicht alle wusste. Weil es gibt ja auch solche Soldaten, die eben halt die Dogtags bei sich haben. Gerade wenn man halt auf dem Tanker ist und dann eben halt nur die, ich sag mal, die M9 hat, dann kann man denen eben halt nicht Angst einjagen. Fand's den einfach, okay.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
Was zuckst du so?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Naja, man weiß ja nicht, was in der Munition drin steckte, ne? Weil es gibt ja auch Munition, die irgendwie, wenn du die abbekommst, auch anfängst zu brennen, weil da irgendwie so, ich glaube, Phosphor oder sowas drin ist. Würde ich jetzt einfach mal behaupten, ich bin kein Fachmann. Und kann sein, dass das irgendwie so Explosivmuni irgendwie ist, so, oder so einen ganz kleinen Teil von Explosivmuni, dass die eben halt explodieren oder so, keine Ahnung. Das ist einfach nur so mal ein bisschen rumgesponnen. So, wir haben jetzt noch ein paar Cutscenes vor uns, dann kommt auch der Endkampf und dann kommen auch schon die Credits.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Das sind Special-Patronen, Junge.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, ey, was ist los, was ist los, was ist los? Nein! Na, das schaffe ich nicht. Er hat mich kaputt gewirkt. Das ging ja so rapide runter, Alter.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Da, bei solchen Aktionen, ey, da wünsche ich mir ganz ehrlich die Drittanbieter-Controller zurück mit dem Power-Knopf oben. Wo man dann halt dauerwürdigen Knopf halten muss und dann wird das so, dass man ihn halt öfters drückt. Alter, was ist denn hier los? Warte mal, warte mal kurz. Ich muss mal kurz was gucken. Brauche ich mich nicht wundern. Ich habe, glaube ich, die gleiche falsche Taste gedrückt. Naja, aber muss neben Big Boss, muss man sagen, ist Solidus wirklich mit Abstand der am nächsten kommt an Big Boss ran. Liegt aber vielleicht auch an seinen, einfach an seinen Anzug. Weil er hat ja so ein Exoskelett an, was ihm ja körperliche Stärke und Schnelligkeit gibt. Ja, da brauche ich mich nicht wundern. Ich habe die ganze Zeit die falsche Taste gedrückt. Nein, nein, nein. Nein. Nochmal kriegst du mich nicht, du dumme Sau.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source.
Das kann sein, Kevin.
The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Jackson!
Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Moin, Skyhit. Alles klar bei dir?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Ja, mir geht's auch gut. Danke der Nachfrage.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Okay, und was zockst du? Metroid Prime 4, was du bekommen hast?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Resi 1 und Quake. Ja, läuft.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Keine Ahnung, hab nicht auf die Uhr geguckt.
We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Nee, ich glaube, der zockt nebenbei.
Community afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Das ist schlimm, wenn die Festplatte dann nicht mehr erkannt wird. Das ist wirklich ärgerlich.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you
Ja, wir haben es ja bald geschafft. Es bleibt nur noch der eine Bosskampf und dann kommt dann zwar noch ein bisschen, noch ein paar Cutscenes mit den Credits und dann sind wir auch schon durch. Aber das ist halt Metal Gear, ne? Da wird viel gelabert. Aber der Kojima hat es eben halt drauf, eine Story richtig gut umzusetzen.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
Bloß zu Death Stranding kann ich halt nichts sagen, weil die Spiele habe ich nicht gespielt. Ich habe zwar Death Stranding 1 da, aber ich habe auch wirklich großen Respekt davor, vor dem Spiel und auch Angst, dass mir das Spiel vielleicht nicht gefallen könnte, muss ich sagen.
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians after all.
Weil ich Kojima unterstützen wollte. Und wie gesagt, ich werde es irgendwann mal anspielen. Und wie gesagt, ich habe wirklich große Angst, dass mir das Spiel nicht zusagen wird. Aber ich werde es dann dennoch, selbst wenn es mir nicht gefallen wird, ich werde es dennoch dann durchspielen. Weil Kojima hat es einfach drauf, eigentlich richtig schöne Geschichten zu gestalten und so weiter. Ne? Aber sowas wie Death Stranding, na, ich weiß ja nicht. Ich hätte mir dann eher doch gewünscht, wenn Konami nämlich die kompletten Rechte an Metal Gear Solid an Kojima abgetreten hätte.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Ja, ich habe viele Leute oder übers Internet mal geschrieben, dass die ihm halt Death Stranding halt ganz gut finden. Klar, zwar mit ein paar Ausnahmen, ne? Aber wie gesagt, ich habe es noch nicht gespielt. Ich werde es irgendwann nachholen. Mich juckt es auch schon in die Finger, den Codec einfach wegzudrücken, aber es müsste auch gleich vorbei sein.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was
Ich denke mal, nächstes Jahr wird Death Stranding 2 dann halt für PC rauskommen. Weil das Spiel hat ja auch schon ein paar Monate auf dem Buckel. Das kam ja auch dieses Jahr raus.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
So, wir kommen im Endkampf. Noch nicht ins Feuer gehen. Oh, klappt das. Ja, das ist halt das Problem. Das ist nicht so schön, mit dem Schwert zu kämpfen. Was mache ich denn jetzt hier? Warum? Ich habe den Kampf ein bisschen besser in Erinnerung. Versuche einfach nur durch den abzustechen. Wie so ein Tallerhorn. Ah, stimmt, ich habe ja keine... Ah, da ist Ration. Ich bin ein Idiot. Das Problem ist nämlich hier, man muss mit dem Stick den Kampf machen. Ich hab das auch noch damals auf der PS2 oder beziehungsweise auf der 360 habe ich den Kampf wesentlich besser in Erinnerung. Vor allem wie ich auch schlage. Also ich schlag dann immer dran vorbei. Das könnte vielleicht ein bisschen länger dauern. Ich muss... Darf ich jetzt mal ausstehen, du blöder Hurensohn? Und hör auf abzuwehren, du blödes Schwein. Vielleicht ein Kampf, den ich wirklich zu hassen lerne. Warte mal, kann ich den vielleicht irgendwie die ganze Zeit irgendwie aufs Maul hauen, ohne dass er abwehrt? Dann mache ich den so platt. Ah. Na komm. Moment. Nutze deine Wut. Ich nutze die immer. Gerade im Fortnite. So wie sich das gehört. Okay, der dreht sich so schnell um. Es fehlt nicht mehr viel, dann kommen wir in die zweite Phase rein. Das ist unfair. Ich kämpfe ehrenhaft. Okay, jetzt fehlt immer noch ein bisschen was. Ich habe wirklich das Gefühl, dass das so beschissen umgesetzt ist, mit dem Stick zu kämpfen. Weil ich aus irgendwelchen Gründen auch, die ich mir nicht erklären kann, auch ständig mich ein bisschen drehe, wenn ich ihn halt ein bisschen auf ihn draufschlage. Weil so beschissen habe ich, wie gesagt, den Kampf nicht in Erinnerung. Ich habe keine Zeit für... So, jetzt klappt's. Viel brauchst du nicht mehr, alter Mann. Das war nicht so gemeint. Wir können noch mal erst drüber reden, ja? GG.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. what we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Ja, ich glaube schon, ja.
To pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Simp. Simp. Ja, was danach alles so passiert, das werden wir uns dann irgendwann mal reinziehen, wenn ich hoffe irgendwann in naher Zukunft Konami die Master Collection 2 irgendwann mal rausbringen wird. Mit Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4 und natürlich wurde dann auch gesagt, dass sie Teil 5 dann auch nochmal mit reinmachen. Ja, müssen wir mit leben. Ob wir dann die PSP-Titel dann noch mit reinbekommen, ich hoffe es. Weil dann könnte ich endlich mal Portable Ops spielen und Acid mal durchspielen. Weil das sind auch sehr unterschätzte Titel, muss ich sagen. Und ja. Auf jeden Fall das Kind werden wir ja, also von Olga, das werden wir ja auch erst in Teil 4 zu sehen bekommen. Und ist ja auch mit Abstand, also Teil 4 vor allem, nämlich mit der, hat ja einen Eintrag ins Guinness-Buch der Rekorde für die längste Cutscene überhaupt, die ja 1,5 Stunden geht. Und es war wieder mal ein richtiges Fest, dieses Spiel durchzuspielen. War ja, wie ich schon gesagt habe, mein Einstieg in die Metal Gear Solid Reihe damals, wo ich dann nach Teil 1 nachgeholt habe, dann kam schon Teil 3. 4 konnte ich damals am Anfang, wo es rauskam, nicht spielen, weil ich keine PS3 hatte. Das kam erst so Ende der PS3-Ära, wo ich mir die Super Slim damals geholt habe mit Metal Gear Solid 4. Da habe ich mir damals, weiß ich noch, den Übergang von ersten Lehrjahr zum zweiten Lehrjahr während des Sommers. Da habe ich mir eine PS3 gekauft mit dem Spiel. Natürlich war Last of Us auch noch mit dabei für 300 €, da konnte ich nicht Nein sagen. Da musste ich halt einfach zugreifen und habe dann ja. Meine Mama hat damals nicht schlecht geguckt, aber immerhin. Ja, was bleibt uns noch zu sagen? Also, ich würde ganz gerne, wenn irgendwann ein komplett neuer Metal Gear Teil kommt, würde ich mir auf jeden Fall wünschen, dass Konami sich mal ein Herz packt und auch wirklich sagt, hier, wir werden es wahrscheinlich eh nicht hinkriegen, wir geben einfach Kojima die Lizenz und er soll damit machen, was er will. Das wäre aus meiner Sicht halt einfach am besten für die Serie. Wenn Kojima da irgendwann mal Bock hat, irgendwie nochmal was zu machen zur Metal Gear Reihe, wenn ihm noch was einfällt oder im Sinne von Remake, dann sollten sie auf jeden Fall Kojima mit einbeziehen. Das würde der Serie auf jeden Fall gut tun. Weil ich meine, jetzt bei den Remastered, die wir hier in der in der Master Collection bekommen haben, da konnten sie ja jetzt nicht so viel verkehrt machen, genauso wie Metal Gear Solid Delta. Da konnten sie halt, wie gesagt, nicht viel falsch machen, bis auf die Grafik und die Steuerung ein bisschen anpassen und das war's. Deswegen, ja. Ich bin auf jeden Fall guter Dinge, dass wir da in naher Zukunft noch ein bisschen was bekommen werden, weil Konami sich ja da schon wieder ins gute Licht gerückt hat. Ja, eben. Also, wenn die dann, also die haben es ja schon einmal versucht mit Metal Gear Survive und was ja kläglich gescheitert ist. Weil sie ja daraus sowas wie ein Live-Service-Game machen wollten und ich hab's gespielt und ich kam überhaupt nicht rein. Wie gesagt, da die sich zerstritten haben und Kojima damals rausgekachelt haben, man kann eben halt nur hoffen, dass sie dann wirklich irgendwann mal sagen, hier, wir können mit der, solange, ich meine, wenn da nichts mehr kommt, ne, wozu dann ewig auf die IP drauf sitzen, ne, also auf die Marke drauf sitzen, das bringt denen ja nichts. Das ist dasselbe wie mit Capcom und irgendwie, ich sag jetzt mal, Onimusha, haben sie jetzt wieder ausgegraben und machen wieder was damit und das, was man gesehen hat, sah schon ziemlich geil aus. Dann haben sie ja noch Dino Crisis, was ja nach wie vor in der Schublade steckt, wo sie es wahrscheinlich nicht trauen anzufassen. Deswegen, also meiner Meinung nach, das ist einfach Kojimas Baby und das sollte auch bei Kojima bleiben. Wenn er halt auch die Marke dann auch nur halt in seine Schublade, sage ich jetzt mal, vergammelt, aber ich denke mal, ich glaube, er wird dann auch gucken, wer hätte das größte Potenzial, da Nachfolger oder irgendwie was mit der Serie machen zu können. Also Kojima weiß schon, was er tut. Wir kriegen ja am Ende noch eine ganz kleine Cutscene, muss man sagen, so eine Post-Credit-Scene. Dennoch möchte ich schon mal sagen, dass das mein Abschlussprojekt war für 2025. Wir werden, wenn die Zockbox, sage ich jetzt mal, vor Silvester nicht noch kommt, wird das neue Jahr erstens mit der Zockbox eingeleitet, dann wird dann anschließend noch eine Reaction gemacht auf mein allererstes Video, weil eigentlich bin ich dieses Jahr schon 10 Jahre auf YouTube. Nächstes Jahr, ab den 3. Januar, sind es schon 11 Jahre. Da will ich ein Reaction-Video machen auf mein allererstes Video. Wird ein bisschen cringe, aber egal, da muss ich halt durch. Und natürlich ist da auch noch ein Stream zu Assassin's Creed 2 geplant, was ja auch mal damals mein erstes Projekt war, weil da habe ich richtig Bock drauf. Ich habe es, glaube ich, dieses Jahr nicht gespielt, Assassin's Creed 2. Deswegen, also ich freue mich schon richtig drauf. Also damit wird halt das neue Jahr eingeläutet. Und ich freue mich schon richtig drauf. Wir werden natürlich auch die Ezio Collection spielen. Sieht halt alles nochmal ein bisschen hübscher aus und so weiter. Und ja. Ich kann auch die Credits leider nicht wegdrücken. Sonst hätte ich das nämlich gemacht. Aber immerhin, wir sind vor 17 Uhr fertig geworden. Was mir danach noch bleibt, was ich dann machen werde. Ich werde Videobeschreibungen und sowas, das werde ich morgen bearbeiten, heute nicht mehr. Weil 17 Uhr will ich dann auch anfangen mit Essen machen, weil das dauert dann auch seine Zeit. Und dann steht auch schon der Livestream von Kevin im Raum. Wenn ihr den noch nicht, wenn ihr da gerne zugucken wollt bei dem Kevin, dann kann ich mal einen Link reinposten. Wenn ihr den noch kein Abo da gelassen habt, guckt einfach mal bei den rein. Der würde sich auch sehr drüber freuen, wenn sich da halt neue Leute einfinden würden. Da könnt ihr gerne mal ein Abo da lassen, wenn ihr mal Bock habt. Oder einfach mal generell reingucken. Wenn er nicht arbeiten ist, streamt er meistens dann auch Freitagabends oder Samstag eben halt mit Fortnite.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Alles klar, Yoshi, dann haust du rein und wir hören uns dann morgen zu Fortnite.
Heard, felt, anger, joy and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Gut, wir haben 8 Stunden gebraucht. Ja, kann man so mitnehmen. Tarantula habe ich den Codenamen bekommen. Neues Item. Naja, Digitalkamera brauche ich jetzt nicht unbedingt. Gut, dann speichern wir ab. Und da bleibt mir nichts weiter zu sagen, als ich bedanke mich bei jedem, der zugesehen hat. Und wenn ihr noch kein Like und kein Abo dagelassen habt, dann macht das doch gerne, wenn ihr Bock habt. Wenn ihr nicht... Naja, es kostet ja nichts. Wenn ihr noch Bock habt, ja, dieses Jahr noch was von mir zu hören, dann würde ich vorschlagen, guckt ihr bei den Kevin rein. Den Link habe ich ja reingepostet im Chat. Könnt ihr dort ein Abo dalassen. Wir werden morgen Fortnite spielen. Wer weiß, wie oft wir jetzt dieses Jahr jetzt noch, also ne, bis zu Silvester steht auch schon im Raum, dass wir da Fortnite spielen werden. Wenn ihr da mit dabei sein wollt, dann geht bei ihm auf den Kanal drauf. Er streamt das dann auch immer. Und spätestens hoffe ich, dass wir uns dann im Januar wieder zu hören bekommen. Und in dem Sinne, haut rein und ciao.